we're live. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. So, I decided to change things up with something new, something that's coming out soon. I didn't expect that this was going to be a thing because I don't really know when normally Atlas does demos like this, but we're doing the Metaphor ReFantazio demo, which when we learned about this initially, I was very surprised. It was something that came up for the Xbox thing, and it was reported, and everybody's like, oh, that's interesting. And I'm like, oh. And then I looked up how long the demo would be. 5 hours. And carry progress to the final game, which, y'all know me. I like that. I like that about demos for longer RPGs. That's great. And I'll probably say this off the bat. We might not do all 5 of the in-demo hours. Probably at most we'll do maybe 4 of the hours. But I do like that they give you that much time to really get to try things. And the other thing is, I've been hearing a lot of positive buzz about this demo. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited to give this a go. And, yeah, that's just it. Hope y'all are doing well today. I've been okay myself. I've just been hopping around and doing stuff. Went to a con, had a lot of fun there. Bought way too many things, and I've got some stories to tell. But, yeah, that can be saved for now. I'm just finishing up the settings here. So English is fine. English audio. Network connection will enable in-game features. Connect? No, not for now. I don't know. Disabled, you can change this from the menu at any time. Cool. Adjust brightness. Barely visible. It's visible no matter what. I'm gonna go with just middle. Game has autosave features. So I'm expecting that this game will probably have UI that will melt your brain because that's something that Atlas have really been pushing, especially with this game, considering that it's from the Persona devs specifically and producers. So, yeah. Warning. So don't distribute unauthorized. Can try this demo, though. Work of fiction. Yeah, here we go. It's like, hey, anybody that looks like a real person or acts like a real person, just coincidence. And yeah, this is also for certain something to... Actually, I need to have that in the title of the stream. Give me just a moment. Because Atlas games, with their UI, are very flashy with their graphics. So I would like to preface that. There we go. And for those wondering, I am playing this on the PS5 because I know for certain my PC would have a hell of a time running.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Didn't think we'd go straight into a cutscene.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
I'm in post-nut
That
clarity.
dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Before I die, delete my browser history.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Oh, you look
Few
like a
could even
big-time
enter the
boss
king's
character.
chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
And yet His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Got that signature Atlas pretty characters, but with kind of a sinister air on them vibe.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
All right. That's really cool. I like that inclusion. And I don't know if Square Enix is kind of the big progenitor when it comes to these demo styles, but I'm glad other companies have started to really take up the idea of like, hey, if we're having a really long RPG, maybe we should put out a demo for it that at least, you know, shows the first few hours so that people can know whether or not they want to commit. It's really nice. I like it. All right. So yeah, PS5 version I'm playing because I know for certain my PC probably would have a really hard time running this game with all the pretty particle effects and anime characters and bombastic combat encounters. So that's the idea. And I don't really know the story fully. Like, I saw the game's trailers initially and I was like, oh, that looks really cool. I was kind of confused as to what the hell the gameplay was, if it was going to be an action game or a turn-based RPG, because it looked like it kind of had both. And then some more stuff was getting revealed, like how there's a job system and like some of the other enemy designs. But for the most part, I'm going into this as close to blind as I could, as close to unaware of major story beats, characters, and so forth. I have... Actually, no. A couple characters did get shown off on Twitter that I thought looked really cool, and you know, people have made it known that the demo's pretty good and thus reflective of the full game potentially being really good. So I don't have any, but besides that, I have no other bearings as to what this game may have for me. Can I please skip this, please? Please? I lingered too long on the thing. Come on, please let me skip. Oh, I don't like that. Skip. I don't like that I can't, like...
Here begin.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh. But, in any case, let's do this. I'll stop rambling so that I don't end up looping through that again. Well, like, I understand show the companies and all that, but... I don't know. I don't like that that's unskippable.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
All right, guide the protagonist. We'll just go with... I have no idea if there is a canonical name or not. That'll probably get revealed when the game comes out or later. You will name the protagonist... You will name the protagonist later? Really? Huh. So something might come up as a plot point.
Unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in
think
your
I'm
eyes,
gonna need to
my
turn up the
entire
voice
world
volume.
is but the
Also,
dawn of a story yet untold.
this seems to
Or
be an
put it
isekai.
another way, this is a fantasy.
A
But can
Fantazio of the
truly be dismissed as
metaphor
something so
variety,
far
if you will.
removed from you. If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Well, fantasy's got some trappings because so many stories have set guidelines. Well, not guidelines, but kind of boundaries. Go not
More
always.
than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
Yeah, the music's kind of
consider,
overpowering the voices. I will
if
balance
fantasy
those
is
soon.
born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Okay, select difficulty. The standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge. This difficulty can be changed later on. Can be changed. Higher risk, higher reward, but only for hardened. Okay, but that's not available. I'm gonna go normal. Yes. Cool idea for a regicide to be the max difficulty. Can I? No. Okay, so not isekai.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead?
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've
Improper
certainly
budget
been hearing the
allocation.
stories.
Shaking my head.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Oh.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
I've got 4 charges left for just today with this fireball wand, you see?
How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Don't take his book. That's where he's writing all his fan fiction in.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death
The
trap.
portraits.
You
That's the
hear
other
all
thing that I
stuff
like is the
about Lord
characters'
Luis
portraits
saving
and
us?
the way they're rendered.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
They also didn't read my fan fiction. We'll probably find out the mission later. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Oh,
Of
yes.
course.
Oh, they have.
And from the sounds of it, you're about the
speaking
same.
lines. Okay.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay. To dash, dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed on the bottom of the screen. Okay, you can view tutorials before you see them.
Let's
cool.
go.
Except I'm gonna check something first. Music, sound, voice. Lowering music. The sound effects are fine, but yeah, this has always usually been a thing with Atlas cutscenes, in the anime ones in particular, that the voice ones, while having really good, I guess, filters done, you know, to really sell that you're in a scene, my god, they get drowned out so easily. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and... Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold on. Camera shake. Nah, take that off. Camera speed, let's go with that. Camera assist, that's okay. Toggle auto lock. We'll see how that goes, and I may change that later. Message speed. Let's go with fast. Skip selection. Skip special animations. Huh. Network function off. Screen brightness, language, voice change. Okay. I didn't see a setting for motion blur, so I really hope that we don't get that, because if there's anything in some modern games that I know for certain I don't like, it's having motion blur on by a default that you can't change. Also, I'll turn off
Watch
auto.
out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed this yet, though. Fey sight. Oh, they're Fey, or something. Use L2 to use Fey sight. This ability lets you see when Galcia senses... Or no, Gallica. Gallica senses in the environment. When you can see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown, perhaps as best you can.
Okay.
Or prepare as best you can. I see.
Strong ones ahead. Definitely gotta be careful.
I'm sorry.
Please wake up!
Everyone.
Answer me!
Okay, so no, I thought, oh, maybe we could try the combat out. Nope.
Oh, champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Oh, if only I could face anxiety, random narration voice. And you know, I may have died there, but I've got something neat to share as far as the whole death system is concerned. So,
strong ones ahead.
Throughout Atlas's entire...
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Okay, so square is attack. Okay, no. Okay, we got a... Okay. That's a fucking manticore. I am getting the hell out of here. They are still chasing me. Okay. Look.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though the music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is
Music was the
inspiring.
first magic this world ever knew, after all.
Ooh.
Makes the road a little easier.
Oh. Ooh, vocal track.
Look!
Hey, look.
Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try and stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Okay, I can't jump, unfortunately. Item. God, this UI is so clean.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, there's a Manticore. Not fucking with that thing. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
They didn't check their search histories, and now they don't remember the websites they needed to learn their history from.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, no, they forgot to bookmark the website, and now they don't remember the name now. O great seeker, bearer of a fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory to grant me thy guidance. So we've got a very high fantasy kind of game here, which is really interesting. And I don't think this is Atlas's first new game that's not a part of any other franchise?
Whoa.
Don't know.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Yeah, try to give to one and a bunch of them are going to start coming in.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! We're
Also,
not
ad
tourists
starting in
here.
5 minutes, just a heads up.
Focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elda here, in the whole city even.
I'm guessing Elda is the term for human, which I don't know. So I'm somebody that's like, you want to come up with your own terms for things, fine, but what's
Just
wrong
look
with
at
the
all the
word
different
human?
tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
I don't know, like, also, where did my, where the hell did my, thing go? Hold on now. That's very weird. Because, my pre-roll thing is gone. There's no way I would have taken it off. Where the fuck? Huh. That's very strange. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, heads up. So, I don't know why, but every time the first half hour of my stream passes is when an ad break starts. But pre-rolls after that will be turned off will be gone for an hour. So yeah, every hour or so I do a ad break, sort of 3 minutes ad break for people to just, you know, do what they need to do, get some water, stretch, or what have you. And yeah, so that's just something to give you a heads up about. All right, so we're now in a new place. I like the architecture.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Oh, so...
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul
so it
play,
seems like maybe...
assassination.
Okay, so they have terminology for all sorts of different species, not just humans. They're having it for elves and the horned people and angels, probably. Okay.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, so Prince got a curse, and there's a
Hey,
succession
are you
war
listening?
that'll happen.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
All right. Also, now's about the time for me to start the first ad break. So I will do the BRB, and we'll be right back after 3 minutes. Go get yourself a water, stretch, or whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. All right, so I guess now what our deal is that we need to go get recruited. Hooray, enlistment. I'm just gonna probably explore the city a bunch, though. Alright, what to know in town? Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try to press triangle. Gallica always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. I mean, I already like her more than, who the fuck was that companion character in Shin Megami Tensei 5? Amana Zako, I think it was. She's at least better than her. Oh,
Whatever
progress
will I
that to safety.
do?
Oh, that's quick. Oh, lovely. Cool. All right, some memorandum,
will
which
I
is
do?
probably just. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. General term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Okay, so you gotta have permits for this stuff. Oh, you got a license for using that there firebolt spell? Let's see, magic igniters. Okay, so that's the magic tool stuff. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test, with some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army. Igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Ah, so basically, like if charged wands and stuff from tabletop games actually had a greater cost. Cool. The expense is so great, buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of the igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. Oh boy, so government mandated magical items, or government controlled. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. While using an igniter while sedentary poses a little problem, activating an igniter while moving is difficult, and it is thus advised to use them cautiously. I see. Gauntlet Runner. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automatic vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demands for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are smaller runners roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see models that walk on legs, with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Legs are more common in their designs than wheels, partially because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating the components necessary. Oh, so they use monster parts for that. Okay, that's neat. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and thus is rarely used. They're like, don't play your cringe playlist here. It doesn't do anything. You don't feel inspired listening to Take On Me by Aha for 7 hours a day. Kingdom of Uchronia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania and the... Oh wait, hold on. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdom of Uchronia and the Principality of Oceania and the Principality of Montario. Uchronia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hythlodaeus, I think is how you pronounce that, was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the founder king. The continent is surrounded by vast running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. Okay, so everything's localized to here, and there's been no overseas conflict because the currents of the sea are too dangerous. Cool. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, the largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Ukrainia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus. I think that's, yeah, Hythlodaeus V. Okay. I'm gonna have a tough time on some of these names because it's gonna take a second to read well, brain. All right, royal capital Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive Regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Ah, so church is like, we have the largest dicks in town. Cool. Elda tribe. Okay, what the fuck is an Elda? Let's learn this terminology. Elda tribe, the 9th tribe distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possesses unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Cleamer's horns or the Rosaintes' long ears. The Elda tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. The humans are the lesser now. Alright, Clamar. Okay, those are the horned people. I don't know if they're like devil people or not goat people because their eyes are normal. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Clemers have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clemer. The members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemers to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clemers value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriatenesses of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and otherwise important offices. Okay, so they're the common ones. Rosaint? The elves. One of the most populous tribes in the United Kingdom, second only to the Clemmer. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which have given them superior martial prowess. Rosaint women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rosaint pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Huh. Parapus, so the animal people. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tails. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation of hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rosaint and Clamar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Okay. And Prince of Uchronia. I was about to say Ucornia, and I'm like, no, that just sounds like a Midwest city. That just sounds like a Midwest town because it's corn. Uchronia, the son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodius V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Okay. And Gallica, a fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy trait allows her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes. Yeah, that's definitely a name. When it comes to sensing Magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Okay. Sanctism, what is this? A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty, the religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closere with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Oh boy, religion with the politics.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Ugh, come off it.
It's an Elda. What's one of your kind doing in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elda wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Okay, so... yeah, so humans are very uncommon. I mean, like, on one hand, I understand that y'all want to do something different as far as your world building is concerned, but we've got, I don't know, got to find some relative common ground here. Oh, hello. Carapace woman. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get to you too. Just like all us Carapace. You seem like an important character.
Damn.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Her. I've seen her on Twitter. People have pointed to her design and saying, oh, I like this character, she seems really cool. I concur. She looks fucking awesome. Love her design. 10 out of 10. Atlas, you fucking cooked.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you
God, she looks so cool!
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter.
I don't think I can afford
souvenir.
that. The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations.
God, she looks so
If you
cool.
believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically,
Wait, isn't she an
you
Elda?
might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
She's so
She has a point,
cool.
though. We'll need
That's
to be
just
careful.
that's all I'm
Anyway,
thinking
I'm
about.
not
She's
trying to
so
hang around chatting with
cool.
the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I've only seen her portrait. I don't know anything else about her character. So
What's in there?
I just knew off of first impression. I was like, oh man, that's yeah, gotta go. Yeah. Can we actually go
This
in?
place.
So this shop sells igniters. One of those sure would come in handy. Too bad we can't afford it. How much money have we got? Okay. Oh, so it's just called money. All right. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Luis. Now I can't get my ass, but now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gotta do now? We won't find any decent recruits given this messy state of things currently. Given the same things currently.
You are.
Oh, the recruitment place? Go down this street towards the cathedral, and it'll be the building on the left. Yep. What? Nothing left to say? Then move along, irritating little shite. I've given you more than enough.
Give it a full
I've no things to say. Thanks. All right. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? Why would you want to... What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But an Elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it.
What are you playing at?
I was about to say grind and bear it, but I guess that's kind of the same too.
I'm out of ideas.
Alright, so that's the recruitment office. I want to see what else is around. So we saw
That's wrong.
So we saw a pink-haired bunny girl, super cool merchantess.
Excellent.
Oh my.
That's
wrong.
All right, nothing, no one else, no important NPCs or anything. Cool. Oh, the horses have super long ears. Nice.
Elden rubbish.
What is? Why
I'm
is
out of ideas.
this vacuuming all the particles in the air?
Dear me.
Huh. Like, y'all see it too, right? The little particles are getting vacuumed
That must
up.
be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
God, I have to interview IRL, do job interviews IRL and in
Okay,
video games. God
you
damn
got
it.
this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry up.
The One Piece is real.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I can do 50 words per minute typing. And I have this bachelor's degree and 2+ years data entry experience.
Ah, yes, I'll just put that in the paper shredder over to my left.
Let's see. Got a sharp mind, small but quick. I wonder if this will affect stats. So, strength, intelligence, probably constitution, dexterity, and luck.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Name of the story's protagonist. Oh. So okay. So the protagonist's name and my name are separate. Story's protagonist. How's this gonna relate? Well, what do I name him? I'm not sure what I don't know. I thought it was gonna be the Atlas thing where I'd just be called by my name. Fuck. Okay. Is there a canonical name? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I don't know if it's plot important or anything. Okay. What? Oh. Hold on. So, for some reason, assume the system settings are true to trust. You see, it switched languages from one you originally chose to your save file. You'll be slapped with a default name for protagonist and for yourself. Languages the protags gets the given. Really? Huh. You're kidding. You're kidding me. Oh, that's funny. So apparently it seems like if you do a thing where you change around into the settings of the game, according to what I'm... hold on. Okay, so the name seems to be changing around or flip-flopping a bit in terms of what they may think it is. But I think the general consensus from what I've been seeing is, like, aside from the joke answers I'm seeing, I'm genuinely seeing that apparently Will is the default name that is given. That's fucking funny. That is, wow. It's not, some are saying not confirmed to have a canon name. Okay, so the English default for the, okay. All right, that seems to be the deal. So the default of the protagonist's name seems to be different from country to country, but apparently the English one is Will. That's funny. All right, sure, we'll go with that. I was not expecting that. That's so funny to me. Because, like, apparently in Dutch, in the Dutch version, some are saying Wilhelm. In French, apparently it's Eric, but the English one is Will. That's really interesting to me. All right. Guess it's gonna be both then. Funny coincidence.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you've heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
And the commission is more than your pay, so if you do break it, you'll get no pay for 2 weeks. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. But yeah, that's really funny, because, like, the game's not even out yet. It's coming out on the 14th, right? Double check on that. Yeah, no, the 11th. Okay, so just over a week, the game will be out. So I didn't expect that we'd have any information on the protagonist's canon name or anything. But yeah, from what I've seen, the general consensus of the English-speaking parts of everything is that its default name is Will, whereas in other countries you've got different ones. So that's, I don't know, just very funny lineup there. Very funny lineup. Anxious Parapus.
They say tribes don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in the up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Luis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance.
What's the welcome?
Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elder? A Parapus I can deal with, but Elder outright ominous.
Where'd you hear that?
God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite.
Let him stay what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be a waste of energy. You look like somebody that will be a party member.
Whoa. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you needed?
Filthy Elder! Hello, Blight Blazer. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are you really a noble?
Take it you've overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
Alright. But yeah, we're just, we just started the demo a little bit ago, and we named the protagonist, and I just I wanted to see, and sure enough, like, I didn't think the protagonist's English default name was also Will. It's kind of funny.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? If you want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Can we just like walk up and? Yeah, I find that funny. As far as the naming convention goes. All right. Is there any other characters to talk to? No.
Uh-huh.
What, you're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Oh, no cut. Yeah, no line cutting. Is there anything new here? Can't even spell your name, bloody parapus.
That captain seems like a jerk, but for the sake of the mission, we just have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. So do I actually just have to stand here in line? Or do I talk to you again? Oh, I have to talk to him again. Yeah, I can't help one.
I heard they get sighting.
Sorry for making a
shit.
scene. You all right?
Oh God, I did not. Oh, thank God, I can actually do this. Oops, I thought I could pause the conversation. That's my bad. Sorry, I was gonna say, like, how nice would it be to, like, people just want to cut in line because they really want their firebolt rings. You know, you get 5 uses of firebolt, but then you have to wait a day for it to recharge. All right. Okay, here. I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
Thankfully, they let you play the voices of this, too, so that's nice.
What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Russant strength?
Russant. Okay, Russant strength is how you pronounce that. Got it.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Wonderful. Okay, that's nice that the log even kept all of the dialogue that I skipped on accident. So I thought that it would give me a screen that says, do you want to skip this scene? But no, I just hit the start button and then it automatically skipped it for me. It's like, okay, cool, thanks, game. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
I guess now if I want to pause the dialogue, I just go into the log screen if I need to. Or just hit auto.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Alright, Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Reclaim Mars too. Imagine if you get a magic igniter that's in the shape of cat ears, and it'd be like those razor cat ears that you know are also the gamer headphones. I would 1000% bet on seeing one of those be in this game.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Now I wonder if we'll get a full-blown drill sergeant scene like in Full Metal Jacket.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
It's just like... God, what's the full line again? Oh God, I forgot it. Wow, despite how famous that whole drill sergeant segment is in Full Metal Jacket, I can't remember the scene anymore. No, joke's dead, I can't remember. But for those that were wondering, or that don't know Full Metal Jacket, it's an old movie from the 80s, I think. And it's like, it's a war movie, and people only really remember it for the first parts of the movie that consist of the recruits in the army going through their training under a very, very scary, but in an almost funny, scary way, drill sergeant. Like, you know how in a lot of army movies, you'll often get the drill sergeant that's a real hard ass that punishes his soldiers, but he's kind of funny too in the way that he has a rapport with them. It's like it's the kind of scary intensity that makes you almost want to laugh because of what he's saying. It's kind of like that. Full Metal Jacket kinda is the starter of that. So, yeah. Just look up the drill sergeant scene and you're pretty much golden, because apparently the rest of the movie is just okay.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Morning already?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just...
Oh, damn, dog's out for
have a lot
free?
in my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Protag, put the
I'd heard
grippers
about what
away.
It's like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some
If they
people
talk
are
shit
even saying
behind
it's
me,
the
I'll just
lesser
fart.
tribe's fault that
That'll
the
show
monsters
'em.
are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of...
Okay,
he's
so that's
one
the
who
general
gave you that book,
backstory.
right? Can I see it?
Our tribe got burned down, and the prince was like, "Hey, protagonists, I'll take you in. Don't have to worry about rent, and all of the amenities in your apartment are taken care of. We even put electric stoves in your kitchen." And I was like, "Oh shit, bet." Prince gets cursed, and I'm like, "Damn it, he knew the Wi-Fi password." And now we have to go get a contact because we need that Wi-Fi password.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
It contains all of my fan fiction. See, here's my fan fiction of Lightning McQueen crossed with the DeLorean from Back to the Future. Here's my fan fiction of what's a popular. Here's my fan fiction of Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen crossed with Chrollo Lucifer from Hunter x Hunter. What? It may as well be. I mean, it may. I don't know what's in it. So far, I just see a cityscape. That's why I thought of Lightning McQueen. Made up by the author of the Prince
Okay,
of
let's
Stories.
see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
And then, like, the next page is probably an entire documentary script about the history of Skibidi Toilet. Which, you know, it's really interesting to me. Like, I don't know anything about Skibidi Toilet, and I never really want to. But I find that nowadays, with how rampant it is as far as modern jokes and lingo is concerned, I feel like Skibidi Toilet is the modern day equivalent of Homestuck. Took me a second to remember the name. Like, it feels like that, where it feels ubiquitous in terms of how rampant it is in certain circles, and it just feels like I know more about it through how people talk about it or how its fans speak versus me actually even seeing it itself. Speaking as somebody that didn't even know what Homestuck was until high school, when, you know, at my first few anime conventions I went to, I would see people with the candy corn, orange and yellow horns and the wigs and stuff. And judging by how Homestuck apparently had gone through its heyday with its fan base and some of the more notorious things that happened, I'm kind of glad I sort of stayed away from it. There are some fan bases that, you know, there's some fan bases that do take it too far.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
I'm sorry.
Don't
It's
push
plot
yourself
sickness.
so hard.
It's my mandated plot
Reality
cough.
is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it.
Damn you,
I'll
mandated
fight to the
plot
end.
cough.
I'm a prince. But I
Almost
need to
as
be a
deadly
hero.
as cutscene bullet.
One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Just their
Not
cost
that I
of living.
expect it'll be easy.
Seriously, have you seen the rates of
I
apartments
believe in you.
nowadays? It's awful.
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
So somehow this person got a fantasy book that's actually...
I won't give up either.
If...
Trust me.
I'll ask the question after the cutscene. Or I guess I could ask it now. If somebody in a fantasy universe had a sort of documented record of Earth's history or its current standing, would that be considered fantasy or sci-fi? I feel like it'd be more sci-fi.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
Okay, so we've got a day-by-day system.
Let's see.
Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use L to highlight the locations you want to learn about, then press X. Okay, so this is the map at large. Oh, I want to go here. This place looks cool. I don't see an ice area.
Hey, don't forget.
I'm gonna look at the map
Right?
again. Hold on,
This place here.
Okay. A fortress built to defend Grand Trod during the Annex War, long ago disuse. Or after long disuse, it's now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
All right.
Okay then.
When you do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
All of the effects and just things floating around people reminds me a lot of a Studio Shaft anime.
The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Like, specifically Nisekoi, you know, just having random geometric shapes and stuff floating around, even though it's just a very normal scene.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. So,
I attained
friend,
diamond
I'm
rank,
curious.
playing
What is it
TFT.
about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know,
When the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself.
You see, I'm not really one for that kind of fantasy. I'm instead reading this one book called My Immortal. It's really captivating to see the main character go through her entire tribulations there. This is a joke. Don't. And if you don't know what My Immortal is, count yourself lucky. Count yourself lucky about it for one. But it's like the progenitor of one of the most self-insert fanfics. It is the self-insert fanfic of self-insert fanfics. That's the best way I could describe it. Like, it is the 2000s in an... It's basically... Picture MySpace 2000s put into the form of a fanfiction, and that's what it's like. Also, we've got an ad starting in about 5 or so minutes. Just a heads up, so... Yeah, wanted to let you know.
He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I
apologize for it.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I'm Will.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat...
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Please.
Not one of mine. Must be
Someone...
one of the fort's guard.
Help! I stubbed my
Those
toe!
Damn vultures across the border.
Also, I think
They
my controller's
must
probably
have
done
heard
charging
about
by
the
now.
king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step.
Yelda exists.
You want
What
to
the
turn
fuck did he
tail?
say?
Well,
What
you a
did he
traitor
say
to the
fuck me
cause.
for? Yeah.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow
It's like
your
a-
fear.
it's like a really
Fight
bad
with
Discord
pride,
discussion.
And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors.
Actually,
Up there
I'm
is
gonna
our
snooze
first
the ads.
chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste
Atlas
it.
games tend to be pretty
Let's
cutscene
go.
heavy at the start, so I'm gonna snooze the ads until the next time we're in gameplay.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling.
Oh,
about
she's got a
this.
little helmet now.
It's hard to explain,
That's cute.
but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting
Sorry, that was
stronger.
me. They served me asparagus
did
at,
something
at
happen?
lunch.
Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
All right, new ally Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Again, so far I like her more than Amano Zako from SMT5. Like,
okay?
It's like companion characters in most RPGs, especially with mascots, tend to be hit or miss when it comes to reception. Like, I know in particular, a lot of people feel strong grievances towards Morgana and Teddy from Personas 5 and 4, respectively, so yeah. Getting a good mascot and or companion character in a game is it's a tricky thing to figure out. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside. We just have to find him.
You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
So, it seems... Because I've seen screenshots of the gameplay that have a turn-based combat, but there's also real-time stuff too. I don't know. I'm uncertain about what the game really is right now. Oh! Yeah,
There it is.
Yeah, that's a Dark Souls right there.
Human.
That's a human? Oh. Well, I guess that's why they aren't called humans. Huh. Okay.
We have to help the survivors.
Wow.
Oh. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Hurry. Grius, I hope you're okay.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is anyone alive in there? Answer me!
Alright, so... Okay, so humans are just fucked up monsters in this.
Hey!
I see now. Alright. Soldiers. No, none of them are breathing.
Damn, we were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Oh, what is this thing? What the fuck is this?
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier.
It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it.
Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance?
All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree?
I agree, but we're gonna start the combat later after this ad break in the next few seconds. So, as per usual, go stretch, go get yourself a drink of water or whatever you need, and yeah, stretch your legs, make sure that you're hydrated, take your meds if you need to, and we will be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's go see how this gameplay is, huh?
glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we just might get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack.
Squad battles. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
We have the edge.
Oh. Oh. So it's a real-time that can turn into a turn-based. I see. Huh. Interesting. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills, which consumes MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay, so that's very SMT-like. God, look at this UI. Okay, Homo Oppo is the name of the enemy. Oh no, I don't like not having my... Oh. Ow! Hold on. Items, supplies, pass, analysis, tactics, there we go. Tactics. Can I change? Fight to kill. Party fights at their own discretion. Party only uses standard attacks while Can I not? Oh.
I'm counting on you.
Oh. Can I not? I don't know if I get the option later, but I can't change. I can't. Oh. Also, this music.
We're here.
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
Ow.
Let's
see
go.
what the skills are. Mage Fire. Use equipped igniter to deal weak fire magic damage to one enemy.
Burn! Let's hurry onward.
I think we
For
got
now
them
you
all.
can't, you will later. Cool, thank you. Okay.
We're alive. And that's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while we still can.
So, okay, so I guess it's just for these tutorial segments where you're learning how to, you know, have a party in your combat. I can't make them decide. Like, it's nice to have the option.
Here we go.
Let
the battle begin.
Yeah,
I won't hold back.
I prefer to have the ability to control my party members normally, which, you know, like, I kind of think the idea is neat for not being able to control your party members, but that'd be for a challenge run. For a first playthrough, I would much prefer to actually control how my party acts, you know? Raises hit evasion and escape success. Physical attack damage, magic damage, lowers damage sustained from enemies. Judging by this, maybe my statement when I was getting recruited actually did matter, because my agility is the highest of my stats. Let's go with that.
I think we're in the clear.
Because I selected I'm small but quick for the skills that the recruiter was like, hey, what could you bring to our army?
Okay.
And I said, oh, small but quick. So my guess is that did have a bearing on what stats got the most boost. Which is interesting. That's a nice way to incorporate it. Also, I like that
Even
was just
easier than
a
expected.
tooth enemy. Second, I thought that was gonna be the metal slime of this game.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's use a medicinal herb. There we go. I'll also say the game runs really well, too. Granted, I am playing this on PS5, but, you know, it's not, like, there are games that could be released on any modern hardware and still run like shit.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey!
But if we have the element, we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen. Ah.
Okay.
How's that? This battle's
I
out.
see.
Let's go. We'll win this.
So I got a sneak attack off on that before.
Burn tougher than I thought.
Okay. Alright, so the real-time aspect of the gameplay is just like precursor to trying to get an advantage in the turn-based fights. Got it.
We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, the confusion on it is now cleared up for me.
Look.
Come on. Let's give him a fight. Let's take him all out.
We're evenly matched.
Yep.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
We've got ourselves our nice wheel here for
Let's go.
weaknesses.
Burn.
And it's gonna be my favorite thing of any Atlas game that I usually play is
That
find
was
the
the last
weakness by just circulating through everything. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded.
An elder. Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell.
Well, he's dead. The soldier appears to be dead. I mean, you can die then, yeah.
Run. You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still hope. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't just run away. Stay away from that thing. And also, tell me, when does GTA 6 come out? Damn it! Damned Elder! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
I mean, I've got medicinal herb, but I guess that wouldn't work. Alright, what's this?
Let's stash that
More
somewhere
medicine.
safe.
Yeah, I can't really think of the last time Atlas did a high fantasy setting for a game. I guess the last one I can think of off the top of my head is Radiant Historia. Yeah, Radiant Historia. Unless I'm mistaken, but that was, like, surely between then and now. I don't think they have. And if you don't know what Radiant Historia is, I would understand. It's a DS game that is, that recently, or I say recently, that got a 3DS re-release a long time ago that was, it was like a time travel fantasy game where the gameplay of it was on a 3x3 grid, and you could push around enemies and fight in rows or fight by hitting enemies in rows or columns. It's a really cool game. I would recommend it highly. Although I dare I look up how much a copy of it is now on the DS version? Because the 3DS version, like, you could try to find physical copies of it, but it was a limited release, and you can't buy it anymore because the 3DS eShop shut down. So if you're gonna play Radiant Historia, your best bet is with the DS version.
DS.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so for DS copies, they actually are not that expensive. You can find some on eBay for around 20 bucks. That's a fucking steal if you ask me. But yeah, Perfect Chronology on 3DS, physical copy, $91, makes sense. That makes too much sense in a very tragic way.
Wait.
You
two. You're perhaps searching for someone. Yeah.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason?
Well, to tell the truth.
What? That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry! We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedent. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
All right, but first, what's in here?
We've been spotted.
Let's push through.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Ah, okay. So if you do get the stun on a squad battle,
Always comes through.
if you get the stun on a squad battle on one enemy while another is within the, I guess, radius of encounter, you get both of them.
No way I'm stopping
Good to
here.
know. That's actually really nice.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, so the yellow markers are enemies. Good to know. But yeah, the Perfect Chronology not being available anymore is a really tragic affair because that came with some particular improvements that were really nice. One of which being one, full voice acting, and it was a good cast too with the voice acting. Xander Mobus played the main character. And Erica Mendez played another one of the main characters too. So overall, it's a cool version of the game that I would recommend people try to find if you're able to. But $91 was the first price I saw for it, which does not shock me at all. But I'd still say the DS version is worth playing with the sacrifices of no voice acting or what have you.
Let's push through.
Okay, this could be all we've got.
The other reason why I would also say get the DS version is that you don't have to also deal with the more modern character portraits that they used for the 3DS version. Like, not that the 3DS portraits are bad, they're just very generic versus the original DS portraits. Like, the way I would describe it is kind of like how the changes were between Castlevania Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow with the character portraits in that game. Does that make sense? Like, how evidently more anime the look is. And I mean like more generic anime. Still though, it's worth a playthrough. It's got a really cool story, really fun gameplay, and has a really good soundtrack.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
All right, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick. I won't hold back. Just one left.
Down. You've got nothing to work.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Now, the one thing that I'm really hoping that will happen with this game, or could happen, is if I am leveled up enough.
Our usual
tactics
shit.
should
Fight for
work.
my own justice.
I did not see you there.
Let's go.
What I really hope could be a thing with this game is if I level up enough, enemies will either run from me, or if I do encounter them, that they just die like that.
We made short work of them.
Because as much as I like turn-based games, I do find it kind of obnoxious that I would have to enter a whole battle state just to fight enemies that are 10, 20 levels lower than I am. So I don't know if that's something that they'll end up doing, but I really hope that's the case.
The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do.
Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing?
Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself.
This time?
Hey. And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for.
I'm not letting you die up there. You seem
true,
cool.
but
I can't just leave you up there to die.
I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself.
If I run now, I'll never deliver the message. The prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. I can hear the typings of the fanfiction writers right now.
Let's heal ourselves first. I'm guessing the Magla pill. Yeah, thought so. Can I save here? No.
What do you think?
This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
You're right.
Right, we can't help anyone if we charge in and get ourselves killed. Let's make sure we're prepared. All right. I can't save. So I guess we do just go right in. All right.
Ready? Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Oh man, this thing is crazy looking.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off.
Wow. Just wow. It's like a
darned humans.
It's like a pomegranate, I think.
We'll just have to make it work.
Right? No, the mission depends on our survival. Homogorello. Yeah, it's like pomegranate, apples, angel mixture. God, that's crazy looking.
Vile monster. You're mine.
Oh.
Power of fire.
Oh. Okay. Okay. It does a pretty
What's going on?
strong amount of damage to me and Stroll.
I'm not going down like this.
My guess is this is a supposed to lose fight. So it's not weak to fire.
Burn to ash.
Ow. Ow.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool.
Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Tore a sound speak out of his chest. Okay. Some I am thou, thou art I. Pretty sick design, though.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sice. Sice? Wind magic and day. Okay, so it seems we turned into this thing.
Scour! All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Alright, and then attacking weak points. There we go. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent with a... Yeah, there we go. The turn system.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head.
It's a cool system.
And we could target those.
Oh. So now the skills just turn into this. Alright.
Wind!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with Proc. Seeker! Scour! Push through!
Okay, so Seeker is the name of this thing.
Not like they could get you with that.
So two things that I learned about this game's gameplay as far as extra things are concerned. One, the name of the, I guess, forms that we're taking on is our job system. According to my understanding. That was explained by one of the game's head producers, one of the heads of the game said, hey, here's a bunch of cool designs that we've got. These are what you turn into, and this is your job system. And the other thing I learned, this is, as far as I know, the only Atlas game besides Radiant Historia where if the protagonist goes down in battle, the game does not finish. Like, it's not game over if the protagonist goes down, which... It was such a nice thing to learn. That was such a nice thing to learn. Because...
I will fight with pride.
Some of the biggest rage moments I ever had in any Persona or SMT game was losing a fight and my party members just going like, well, game over, I guess, and not being able to revive me because that's just how they have it. So, knowing that that's not the case here has made me really, really pleased. Also, what is retry? Turn back the clock? Oh, we can retry from the beginning if I make a major mistake or if it seems like we're gonna lose. Oh, that's so nice. Holy shit. All right, but no, we're good. Oh, that's lovely. if that is my understanding of it, so we can just retry the fight and not have to go through a game over to do it. And if you didn't save in the middle of or of the game or something for the next few hours, oh my god, that's actually insane. That's actually great. Holy shit, what a good inclusion.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Wind.
Sorry if I'm like going crazy about some of the stuff included. It's just I have not. Having those inclusions is a godsend, really.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
I won't hold back.
Can you knock those apples off?
Scour.
You know this thing is evil apples because they're not Granny Smith apples, the superior apple.
Seeker. Wind. Come on.
So I guess this is also the tutorial on how some bosses have
Will you take out those apple things? I think we'll regret
certain
it.
areas of their
No.
body will
Maybe
just
there's
be
something I can do.
selectable to
Hey,
gain
Can you let me
advantage.
handle this?
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Sure.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go. Scour.
Now what I'm wondering is, how good is a normal attack for? Okay, normal attack is okay damage. All right, I need to heal. I'm halfway on health.
Seeker.
I can't wait to see the $200 figures that are going to be made for these jobs
stay
and
calm.
bosses.
Seeker. Wind. Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Still here? Wind.
I think that's the end. There we go. Gorello's apple.
Okay.
Ah, we have individually ranked them ranks for our.
I feel stronger.
There was a name that they gave them in the conference that I talked about where they showed off more of them, and I forget what it is off the top of my head. Let's go. Let's go magic. I feel like magic may be kind of the go-to considering the damage we need to output. Archetypes, thank you.
A
Yes,
wish
archetypes.
From which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Yeah, I thought it was either, I knew it started with an A, but I forgot what it was. I didn't know if it was a made-up word that they had or if there was a specific term. Thank you.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder.
You look fucking
We'll need to
cool.
carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
And the four behind him seem like the bosses.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir.
To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
All right. Hooray! We're not a soldier anymore, I guess, because we're considered dead.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
All right, Grias the battle-hardened veteran has become your ally. Sweet.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mine, swinging around our pickaxe from side to side. Side to
This your first
side.
deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Also, I understand it's been 2 hours, so it's a bit late to ask this. Oops. But how is the audio? Do the voices balance out okay? Is the music balanced out okay? Can you hear me fine over everything else? Because as I've mentioned in a prior stream, I adjusted some audio settings because I learned apparently that it's really good to separate your audios as best as you can in your OBS settings. So I tried that recently, so I want to assure that I sound okay, stream sounds okay, and if everything's good. So can y'all hear me all right? All right, let's see. Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
He's also a best-selling author. I bought one of his books. Such drivel.
Alright, so this is probably where we're just kind of hanging out with people. Alright, memorandum. Human. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has people uneasy. Okay. And Magla, it's
It's the magic particle effects.
Magla crystals. A crystallized cluster of magla that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Those scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity, natural crystals are indispensable in producing high-performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. Oh, you want to run your own private mining site because you found some magla crystals that are really good? We're going to buy it up from you and take all the money and give you no returns on it, even though we just bought everything from, or even though it's technically your property. However, people have long whispered that magla crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as heresy, but there is a little... Oh no, that is hearsay. Hearsay or heresy, because there was little evidence to support it, but recently even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. And the royal scepter is like, big dick staff causes big dick magic. Yeah. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magic instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Ukrainia must be well versed in magic, and the boon of a royal lineage is not enough to ensure success to the throne. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. Okay. Wow, there is a lot of stuff you can learn. I think I may not read everything. I mean, I kind of get most of this just based off of other fantasy things. Farsight Mirror, we've seen Prince's Curse. The lingering, malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Okay. I'll just check the ones where it seems like I don't know what they are. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that the heart becoming a metallic object The first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. A persona of their wants, if you will. Yeah. Alright, we've been through there. Hidden Village. A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince, afflicted by a curse, is being sheltered and receiving treatment there. This is also where Will and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Alright, people. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clamar tribe, met at a recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Alright, so he's just cool guy. Arvid Grius, a veteran Roag warrior and resistance member alongside Will and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering his secret orders. Alright. Forden. Stavatum Forden, I think is how I pronounce that. The 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctifex? Is that the actual term for it? I have no idea. of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism and, as such, is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Roag tribe, rather than some of the more common Clamar or Resant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. And then Luis Guiabern, a Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skill as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies come to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person to ever be appointed the Army's highest-ranking position of general. Okay. And mage is somebody who knows magic. Alright. That's kind of everything, I think. The only thing that I'd say is kind of for me is the environments, like the general graphics of the environment that we're in. But that's like not that big of a deal.
Ugh. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion. Besides, incredible. If only I'd had that power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us. Let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You see, you seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Okay. So he was the tutor for the prince. How far can I go? Not far. We've got invisible walls. Okay. What was that power in you, I wonder? Gria seems to know something about it.
Well,
hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Let's get some rest. God, I'm pooped.
can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
My back hurts. I'm sleeping on the ground.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is your fault. No, it's not your fault. It's like that pomegranate apple looking thing came out of nowhere. You couldn't predict it.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
What the fuck?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Kitty.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
This guy reminds me of a JoJo's character. Anastasia, I believe.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls.
Also, we have an ad coming up in 5 minutes, just a heads up.
And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Please tell me of the outside world. Is Sega developing consoles still? Is Shenmue A3 good? Is GTA 6 out? What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Ah, sure enough, the term's right there.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Holy shit.
Now let's see what manner of story
God,
we'll weave.
the UI in Atlas really goes hard on the UI in all of their games, huh? Like, that just seems to be their deal. Just, how do we, like, we're developing an entirely new game. What do? Make the UI sexy. That just seems to be #1 prerogative. Alright, so Seeker Archetype. The party now studies the Seeker once unlocked in Academia, or can now study the Seeker. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Do we have like a skill tree thing? What is this? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Followers. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
You'll never see us coming!
A trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
Sadly, we'll learn more about the righteous path after this next ad break. So, BRB, do your thing. Hydration, stretch, med check, whatever you need. Be right back. Welcome back from the ads. All right. So, yeah, learning about the archetypes. So I'm guessing... I forget the... So the archetypes are going to have a lot of different forms. I'm just wondering, like, what else are we... How many other archetypes are we going to be getting? Because I think the last time that we saw anything about the archetypes was during that Summer Games Fest showcase. And I think it was during Summer Games Fest when, you know, those game execs were showing it off. And I don't remember what they were, but I remember they looked really cool. So I'm excited to see what more we may end up getting.
Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget. One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Let's see.
This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard
We're going
down.
through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yeah.
Good.
To the mines. Gotta get some diamonds to then forge into the armor.
Of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should just be just up ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your
Looking
guard
for an
down.
opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
All right, so it's
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air.
That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush.
So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out.
No. We need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess. You could move much faster if it died back there and you did. If I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
All right, so there.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there.
Hondos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come after us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful.
We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong? Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you.
Really?
You still don't get it. So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a look at your foes. Consider this is your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it?
It's weaker.
Aye, indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so it should hardly be a challenge.
Press L2 to activate face sight, identify an enemy strength via color. Okay. Lower. Enemies. Okay. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach an enemy to see if their color has changed.
When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword.
Nimble attacks. In addition, the attack will be weaker. Will not force you in a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. You press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view. Oh!
Alright.
So I was kind of right about the whole, you know, being weaker enemies.
Push through.
Oh, love. Oh, and I gained the experience still. Oh.
Alright, how's that?
Oh my
Looks like we're
fucking
safe for now.
god, Lois, I get the experience already. Holy fuck. Lois, that's such a cool thing in this game.
Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes may turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine.
Press triangle to initiate squad battles against the enemy field. Squad battles in a break gauge. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, will be forced into battle where the enemy has an advantage.
Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Kick him in the nuts if you need to. Do it Black Lagoon style. I still shrivel when I think of that scene.
Let's see, fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be as efficient as you can and tackle a dungeon. Cool. All right.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
with those sorts of monsters as your enemies, it'd be good if you practice fighting.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
How do you want to handle them?
Yeah, retry the battle from the beginning. Assist to move. Will automatically move cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Oh, that's nice. Tactics. Can I do it now? No. Boo. Okay.
Seeker!
I think I recognize this singer. Isn't this the opera singer that sang the final boss track for Octopath 2 and for God-Shattering Star in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Like this is the third. If that's so, this is the third time I've heard this opera singer. Like, I'm not complaining. He's got a good voice and it's a nice song. And he's a good singer and everything. It's just, I just find it funny that this person may be like the de facto opera singer for video games. All right.
Scour.
Imagine you're probably weak, right? No.
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
Even easier than expected.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Damn it.
Brace yourself.
I need to break. I need to dodge better.
Seeker.
Seer better be not.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Piercing.
Take this!
Well, we don't have any piercing.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Wind.
That's how I've survived this long. A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Not squad, but...
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Catch!
Oh, this is great. Oh, getting to just earn experience that way, that's gonna cut down on grinding so much. Now the question is if whether or not, I guess the other question that I'll have about this is if whether or not it helps us get materials for, you know, if we've got a crafting system. There we go. New enemy.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Not cross.
Just one left.
Take this! Go on, finish the job.
There we
The next
go.
one will fall just as that. I'll strive for greater heights.
All right, leveled up. I don't know. Should I do magic or should I do strength? I feel like I need to at least boost my strength a little bit.
That'll do it.
Actually, if strength is a neutral power, I feel like that'd be better than a more magic-inclined build. Yeah, because I went for a more magic-inclined build in SMT5, so maybe for this I should probably go for more of a physical build.
Stay sharp.
Down.
Take this!
Got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, the game feels good.
You hate to see it.
And I'm glad I finally have clarification on the game when it comes to its combat.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before? You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you're not bandit material. You look far too much like protagonists. Your name doesn't look like John Villageburner. I guess I'm just on edge. You know, it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appeared out of nowhere that wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? Alright, sure. I wonder if we'll get upgrades for equipment. I'll buy 5 of these. We can't buy one. Too expensive. Actually, Consider selling it. Selling. Okay. So if there were items that... So if there were items that were important enough to be something like a craftable, it will tell me. That's nice. I like that. That's very appreciated. We'll buy 3 of them. And then 3 of these. There we go. And listen.
In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border front. Hope nothing bad happened. Alright. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beast settled down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
Alright, cool.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge. I'll give it my all. Seeker! Wind! Let's finish this!
That's the spirit. Go on, finish the job.
I'm fighting Seeker!
If I say so myself.
There we go.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Now, considering how things go, my guess is that eventually the experience we earn with the archetypes will,
well done.
Like, they'll stop learning new skills at a certain point.
Will be useful.
Which my guess is that we'll be swapping them around a lot, like how I would with personas and demons.
Come on! We won't lose this
I
fight.
fight for my own justice.
Seeker! Scour!
At least that's my guess on things. I don't know, 'cause so far we just have the one archetype.
You gotta aim better than that.
I keep hitting X to do regular attacks because I'm so used to other games and how they have confirmation.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
The enemy saw us.
Yeah, nice work.
There we go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Yeah, this game's gonna be interesting.
Wind! Just one left.
Down.
Take this.
Got nothing to worry about.
I think the only thing that I don't really like is the graphic they use for the turn order bonus. Because it doesn't look very clear in how it indicates when you have another turn on your turn order. Because what shows up is very brief.
We have the edge.
So the little crystal things around it. So by the looks of it, from the brief thing I saw, a line circle will show up around it to indicate that you have another turn, unless I misunderstood something.
Still here?
And I don't know, I feel like that's not as clear versus SMT5s. And even from Nocturne. I haven't played Nocturne yet, but I plan to.
I think we got them all.
Yeah.
We'll be safe for a while.
Hold on. Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me. Show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Imagine you're just one of these.
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this.
Imagine you're one of these soldiers and you just see somebody transform into this weird magic Titan-looking thing, and you just go like, what in the fuck? Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases your damage your character takes, prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that?
Guard up!
I think something's coming! Watch out!
So my guess is that my archetype's probably weak to fire.
Here they come!
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members give and receive, depending on their positions. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by... Oh! Interesting.
To the rear guard.
Oh my god. Wait, when was the last time a forward and back row was in a turn-based RPG? I genuinely can't remember. Wow, I genuinely can't remember the last time I ever had to deal with a forward and a back row in an RPG. I guess...
Take this!
I mean, I haven't played Final Fantasy X, but that's the only other one that I can think of.
Coming at us?
Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
Yeah, I think that's it. Huh. Maybe it's another tactics. That's nice. Not counting Yuden Chronicles, I don't know. I've yet to...
What's that?
So...
I think something's coming!
I have yet to play Yuden Chronicles myself. Is it any good? I've heard I've heard like mixed to positive things about the game. Oh shit, so I am weak to fire.
Vitus power!
Because I've been interested in Yuden Chronicles, it's just a lot of other games were coming out at the time, so I could not dedicate the funds to affording it, and I'm still kind of not able to at this time. And I've just, since the game has been out for a bit, I've been hearing a lot of people say like, the game's pretty alright, versus some that say, oh, it's really good. So I'm kind of debating if I should just wait for a sale or not.
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How they've already mobilized a pursuit.
Indeed, Seeker is weak to fire, which is a lot of things use this early. Oh, joy.
I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are.
It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it, so I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left of them.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Alright, oh, we have a merchant here.
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at the abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside?
Just passing through.
Ah, of course, indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Sean O'Coin.
This area used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I've made a fortune in those days. I'm lucky to get loose change.
By the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
Yeah, my guess is that maybe we don't get other equipment, at least not yet.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can.
So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grius said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them?
Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
Okay, so this is our first dungeon.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are people still working here? By this quiet stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who are after us, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through.
Oh.
Here they come. Stop them here now.
Interesting. So...
I can't believe this.
So,
that was brilliant.
They want to cover up that a human came by and destroyed everybody. Interesting. Huh.
What are you doing?
No.
You're not ambushing me. No. You're not getting the drop on me. I've played Lies of P. I know what happens when there's a sudden outcrop on the side.
Look.
Over there. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life has gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the
Music's
only one
still
who
kind of
can
overpowering
survive.
everybody.
And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
What if it's the captain? What if it's the captain that was like, I'll stay behind, you all go ahead. Hold on. I want to change the music. Like, as good as the music is, it is genuinely overpowering everybody. There we go.
What are you doing?
No.
I can't believe this.
Stop right there!
The demons have noticed this.
Nothing here? Really? What?
No way.
Isn't that?
Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
Yep.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn
Of course
thing
I'm evil. Look at my hairdo.
You said
I look like a dollop of whipped cream.
Why? Because the kingdom's
Do a
god
dollop
is
of
powerless
Daisy.
before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Ah, he gets his now.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
And he's our fire guy. All right.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
What the fuck? What's in the crowd? All right, this game's extra and I love it. Cool.
I will show you a world with honor.
Cool.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll
Bruh, you look at that guy sprouting fire around him and shit, and you think, yeah, I got it. Let me cook.
You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
I'll fix
The
you.
igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
All right, diagonal slash deals weak physical damage.
It's okay.
Seeker! Wind!
Take this!
Let's go!
Okay, now that he has an archetype, I can control him. Cool.
Please!
Please. All right, so you seem... Okay.
Warrior!
Warrior. That's the one he's got. Cool.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of...
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back!
Yeah, you go to the back.
Scour!
Take care of the subordinates.
Die! Trivial.
Okay, you're just gonna cast shields. All right, cool.
The freedom of...
By this power! Wind!
Still here?
Also, I don't know if I noticed or not. I haven't really checked to notice, but... Ow. For the, For the level ups, do you... I didn't notice, do I actually get back MP and HP fully after I level up, or is this one of those other RPGs where it's like, no, you don't get that?
Warrior!
Like, not the worst thing in the world if that's not the case. I just, you know, it's good to know that. Because I've genuinely had my ass saved from level ups happening just as I was near death. I can attest to that with Paper Mario.
Justice, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
I refuse to fall. Here.
Ready for impact!
Take this! Held back too much.
I'll keep an eye on my health from everybody if I level up here.
Die! You!
All right. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep doing diagonal slash. Oh, damn. Oh, his defense boost ran out. That's why.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
And he's got his own stat screen now.
Not bad at all.
Go with agility.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Do I allocate your points? No.
Impossible! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
No, don't get ahead of yourself. No, you're already one of us, dude.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Your party can now study the warrior. Cool. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Oh! Wow, this game really throws you into the fray of a lot of character dynamics, huh?
What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess? Weren't we just kind of paired for this mission?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, I guess, sure.
We have each other's backs,
cool.
don't
Yeah.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Wow, we get another one. Another one.
I won't lead you
Can't
astray.
handshake her because she is the size of my entire palm. Alright, says heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica. Alright.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable.
I feel like cosplays of this game will go pretty hard after it comes out.
Claim them.
I could see people cosplaying the main character or Stroll. Forgot his name for a second. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see. So it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. Open up his 23andMe account.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, a source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. So I'm guessing that's just magic. Study archetypes. So it is like a skill tree. Each character can study archetypes obtained through the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Study archetypes consumes minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. So is this what the job system is? Where I can make Stroll either a warrior or give him the seeker skill, or am I misunderstood?
That means...
Or misunderstanding. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Among us. Learns versatile skills through including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, it excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword, it cuts down foes with strong single target damage. Well, I'm gonna go with the mage, since... Yeah, let's go with mage. Cool. Okay, so you're weak to piercing, strong against ice, or resistant to ice. Yeah, weak to fire, neutral against, or resistant to wind, neutral to fire, weak against wind. Okay, well we need diversity of weakness amounts so that, yeah.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, or specialities: fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magic offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, oh, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
All right.
500 mag is required. Sure.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my... Sure, he's earned my trust. He seems cool.
Of course.
He's got an eye patch. So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I wonder how many party members we're gonna get. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? This is truly an archetype. It's the same magic I strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating. All right. That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on. All right, well, we're kind of set the way we are. Once we get more archetypes, that's where we're going to experiment. Academia. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions from the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Cool. Can I pet the cat?
That's a good kitty.
We can pet the cat. You don't usually see this kind of cat in city, huh?
This cat?
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense. Nice.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Cool. We can pet the cat. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance.
Huh? Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places?
I couldn't tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it would take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. It looks fucking cool.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption. Mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I'm able to parse. It says Will, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
About the archetype tactics. Realize the true potential and individual strength alone. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Okay, balance of attack and countering and archetype strategy. Enemy reinforcements, wielding weapons. Any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers its own attack range. Okay. I see. So we do get other weapons to use. And enemy reinforcements sounds pretty self-explanatory. Building turns. Yeah, all those seem self-explanatory. What is this?
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
I advise you do not touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
All right.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution.
You open it and it's just 50 Shades of Grey. That'd be a good reason to not open it. Which, fun fact, I didn't know this before, but apparently 50 Shades of Grey started off as Twilight fanfiction. About the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the Swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dubbed the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts perilous skill with the sword. Its devotees belong to the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victory. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
Okay, so warrior front row. Mage, they're like, mage do magic, mage put back row. Hitting weak point and put in back row. Also, ad starting in 5 minutes. Seeker, kind of the middle ground. Buff allies and do occasional pokes. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, adept who pursued magical paths I dubbed the Magic Seeker. Okay. And it eats Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
I know that reference because Soul Hacker is an SMT spinoff. Oh my god. Actually, what was the mage's extra things called? Wizard and then Elemental Master.
Oh,
okay.
yeah?
So then for other archetypes, we'll likely learn what they get called as they master more. Alright, archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Okay. Advanced archetypes.
You may seek even more powerful forms for each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Okay. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and raising the base archetype high enough. Okay, so in conjunction with raising up your friendship with your allies, you'll also need to level them up in combat. Okay.
Do make yourself at home.
What's a
what
lecture?
Would you care to know?
Channeling archetypes. That's everything.
Does this...
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here.
That's a good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
Watch the cat be the final boss, or a super boss.
Alright, I think that's everything. Can we just go back this way?
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That is a celestial globe. Its modules, it models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame.
Alright, well... Okay, so these are my social stats. Holy shit, this UI. Sorry, Jesus Christ, this UI.
What now?
Atlas, you gotta stop throwing UI like this out. It's too sexy. This UI is too sexy. Stop it. Alright, I think... Alright, so here are the followers. How many do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so 14 followers. How do I leave?
What now?
Quests? Damn, going right to the feet. Calendar, okay. Memorandum, Party. Oh my god! Stop with the fucking cool-looking stuff. Holy fuck, Lois, the UI. Alright, how do I leave? How do I leave here? Oh shit, ads. Sorry, everybody do your stuff. BRB. And welcome back from the ads. Alright, let's see what the deal with the statue is. It looks cool as shit, that's for certain. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all of the tribes. Alright, so there's that. Requests. Alright. Oh, this is how I leave?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us, as long as you
open your book and disassociate for a few minutes and then do all of your stat building. It's worth it, trust me. Just zone out for a while, you'll feel better.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you
Oh
were
my
in
god,
some
we
kind
actually
of
did
trance.
disassociate.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that's... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
All right. Now give instructions. Thank God.
We've 5 days.
Oh shit, 5 days until the royal funeral. So, fun thing. Oh, look over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? Or what's the matter? You don't see anything? I don't see anything, sense anything off. What are you on about?
So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room.
Oi! Are you not alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case at all.
It was the military.
What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by the soldiers.
Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw that was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone!
Damn it. Damn! We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one left. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis anytime as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us.
I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask.
Alright, Academia. So, yeah, go there to go to Academia. Traveler's Voice. Use the trackpad to see what level other players were at what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're in. Really? I can review other people? Oh, but I have to have the network on. Okay. I'm not playing this online because I just kind of wanted a un-online based experience to start this off on. So, yeah.
He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment had dulled, so I failed you both.
Don't worry about it.
Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now that I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle.
Let's go.
If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry.
Oh.
These miner bloke and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead.
I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with. And they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I'm just as guilty for helping them. Those things were destined to end this way. I should take the hit and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
Come highly recommended.
I've even cleared out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for my regulars. I'll be out and buy it. Oh yeah? Sure. Except, hold on.
Now then.
Oh, that's armor to use. Okay. The only one that needs that is Stroll.
Ooh.
Actually, more than. Oh, but they lower my evasion. Oh, I'm seeing this full decreases here. Okay.
No harm in it.
Alright, I can't really fully afford to give a bunch of people weapons right now, so that's gotta be held off.
They defied authority by mining illicitly. They were all prepared for something like this to happen. Fortunately, I have a bit of money left from what I've earned. Perhaps I'll start a legitimate trade with the rest of my mates.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Damn it. We can't let Klinger get away.
Let's be patient for now.
Yeah. You're right. We don't have the time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into this. Most of the God's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger's stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. Gelatinoses? What the? Wait, gelatinoses? They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. We have the mage thing now, we're good.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area feels strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystals that mesmerize them. Or so others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard.
Alright, here we go. So yeah, this was just kind of the midpoint of the dungeon.
What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this?
It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mining shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case...
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear?
Auto recovery from the... Yes.
Be careful.
Okay, so yeah, you do heal fully when you level up. Cool.
Come on! I'll give it my all.
That's good to know.
Let's go.
Because that's something I always like about current RPGs is
hold on.
The ability to
I'll get some distance.
The ability to fully heal after leveling up is always nice.
This is true distancing myself. Any means necessary.
In the name of just warrior.
Resistant to physical.
Not now.
Withdrawing.
Only two
to the floor.
Stay sharp.
I do like that changing to back row and forward row doesn't take a turn
It's
up.
okay.
That's
I
nice.
won't hold back. Scour. Still here?
They're mine. Burn! One remains.
Are you prepared?
I will fight. Seeker! Wind! It's still up?
Only one
This
left.
I won't
Finish them
hold
off.
back.
We're clear.
There we go.
Not bad.
That settles that.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Tarukaja. Ah. So we've got some still mainstays of some of these.
Looks like we're safe for
Mainstays
now.
of some of the skill names are going to be still here.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
What are you? Hello. Balls.
We'll hold our ground.
Balls. Ow.
Seeker! We can do this.
I owe you.
No. Mage!
Are you weak to fire? No.
No, I call upon royal power
Slashing.
within.
Either that critted or that
here.
they were in fact
Let's move.
weak.
Don't lay your guard down yet.
That was brilliant. I can feel my power growing.
I also learned that apparently there's a secret dungeon in this game, but that it's not really worth trying right now for, No, I don't want to do that. I want to... Can I see the map in a larger scale? There we go. Okay, so we've got a lot of branching paths here.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Seeker! Scour!
Let's go. Blaze! I'll go for the kill.
I can't afford to hold.
Warrior!
Another critical.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Don't lay your guard down yet.
Now what I wonder is if whether or not we're going to get a bunch of criticals from Stroll, like if he'll be our crit monster. Balls.
This won't stop us.
Every time I accidentally don't get the right thing. Oh no! When I don't get the first move
Stroll,
in an
they
RPG.
sapped your defenses.
Oh no!
Seeker!
Okay. Let's try...
Here!
Yeah, increase your attack.
Let's go.
So I'm guessing attack still ties into the magic factor, right?
Time to end this.
Yes, it
Fight
does.
as the noble.
Oh
I
yeah,
am.
it does.
I call upon royal power within.
Your guard's
Let's
down.
stay calm. By this power. Better be to the rear guard.
Only
Seeker!
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let me help.
Now, question is, when attack is being risen, does it make the attack boost just last longer, or does it increase the potency?
Stroll,
Any
they sapped
means
your defenses.
Stay focused.
This hand.
Okay, I think it's like... Okay, I think it's same amount of damage, it
Your
just
guard's
lasts
down.
longer. Okay.
Let's go. Here.
That helped.
Only
Let's
one
go.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Victory
That
is
seems to be
ours.
the deal.
Stronger. Whoa.
Miner's boots, agility and endurance.
What
Good
now?
equipment. Okay. Yeah, let's equip those so that you get more evasion. That'll be nice. You know, it'd be really cool for the idle animations in this game is if the archetypes came out of the characters while they're standing idly or had special animations with them.
Don't let them come to wide open.
Quick, everyone, go. They're weak to ice.
Ice.
Stop them cold.
We do not have ice.
Not there, mate.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. One left.
Stroll always comes through. Only one left.
Seeker.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. No need.
No holding back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. I'm feeling this combat a lot more.
Expected.
Just need to make sure you actually get your enemies stunned. Oh, they got me with the
Incoming.
tail. Darn it.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely
I'll get some
holding it
dish. Come
together.
forth. Royal soul.
Heal up, quick!
Heal up.
Stroll's been
There's
burned.
any
You better watch
weakness.
out for any enemies targeting him.
Resistant. Probably
Maybe
won't get
not.
ice until later, so...
Falling back.
You've been burned. If you get
Closing
attacked,
in.
it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
What?
Hey, what was that, Prius?
Oh no, if I miss an attack, I lose all of my turns. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh, and I'm on fire too.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt
Are
a
you
lot more
prepared?
than usual.
Hack and slash.
One left. Took one out.
Not bad.
Well? Oh, that critical was good.
With
Stroll.
healing power.
My thanks.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Ah! They die hard.
Okay, but burn does recover. Oh!
Finish them off and we're clear.
When it's in the player's phase, everybody's status ailments that would be done heals up. Oh, that's so nice. That's lovely. Sorry, I'm used to in prior SMT and Persona games, whenever a party member gets a status ailment,
Let's stay calm.
normally when it reaches a character's specific turn and their ailment gets done, it's like, okay, yeah, you're healed up in that deal, but here it's like, oh no, you're just like everybody gets their normal status back when it's the player's phase. That's wonderful. That's actually really, really nice.
Well, that about does it. That's all of them. We can relax for now.
Oh, that's just
There
wonderful.
we go.
So now I don't have to worry about continuously using status healing items on allies if they just get all healed from it at
We've
once.
got this. I'd say we're evenly matched.
Cat.
You've got this.
Hey, good one.
Balls.
We'll hold our ground.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
Oh no, oh no.
You gotta heal up.
Oh, please.
You're barely
To the
holding
rear
it
guard.
together.
Seeker.
Gotta heal up, quick.
Heal up.
You've been
Blade
burned.
the power of
It'll
heroes.
hurt a lot more than usual. Your guard's
Now,
down.
no holding back. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
I'm counting on you.
No, they're mine. Blaze! Two remain.
Pass this hand.
Seemed the right move.
Oh, this sucks. Okay.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up,
I shall
quick.
vanquish evil. Last one.
Stroll always comes
Come
through.
forth. Royal soul.
Heal up.
Your guard's down.
Let's go. Might not have
Fire.
to. After you.
Only
In
one
the
left.
name, are you
Finish them
prepared?
off and we're clear.
Time for some close combat. Through here?
No.
There we go.
Candling it here. Let's move.
Nice.
All right,
I
Stroll
feel
levels
stronger
up.
already.
Yay! Oh, thank God,
was
ice.
the last one.
Oh, thank God, a new skill. Oh, needed that. Didn't need that though.
Come on! Let's push through!
Great moves back there.
I imagine maybe if enemies get weak enough, the amount of experience they could yield when we kill them is going to be minuscule to the capacity where grinding won't really be recommended for that situation. So, I guess, I don't know. I like the ideas here, though. Getting to not have to deal with weak enemies on the turn-based combat is nice.
Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I sense Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean...
But...
Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need them to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks.
You should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
I can't believe the mine caved in on us. We need to be more cautious.
Come on!
We've been spotted!
We end this quickly!
Right.
This is our camp!
Vitus power! Scour! It's still up?
The power of heroes! Let's keep this up!
Now, what's the... Are you prepared?
Not now.
Go for it!
The freedom... Here!
Right.
I may have turned the music down a little too low.
Mage! Crystallize! Time to end this!
I can't afford to hold the... Warrior! I'll cut you down!
One left!
It's okay.
Keep it up!
We can do this. The next one's yours.
There, mate. Blaze!
There we go.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That'll do it.
Cool. All right. So I can kind of see ahead as far as what we've got. Oop, there's a chest.
We got it. No good.
All right.
Take it and let's go.
Iron gauntlets, strength +2. That goes to Stroll, unless he already has it. You already have it?
What now?
Equipment. You have... Oh! I see. I see. I see. Do you have... Can I equip anything else on you? No. Alright, worth a look. Because, I didn't know whether I could equip something onto her. That'd be interesting.
I knew you could do it.
There we go. Because, yeah, that's the other reason why I'm not going to be too keen on just purchasing every bit of equipment I can. Because I may find stuff in dungeons that's comparable, if not possibly better. You do not need to go hard on those transition animations for between combats. You don't need to do this game. Where's the serpent?
You're gaining strength.
Oh, hello. I'll follow you. Oh god.
Incoming.
Almost had it. I should be locking on.
Trivial.
Ow!
They're pretty tough.
Let's
Better
go.
Be careful.
Wind.
No.
There, mate.
Ice?
Please.
Got them
Yes.
right in their weak
I shall vanquish evil.
As
Oh, heat up.
always,
What's
Grius.
this? Increase face. Oh, it's a passive. Oh.
I'll cut you down.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
Hail you.
Oh no.
Distancing,
Step
mate.
back.
Let's go. Crystallize.
Ice.
Got them right in their
Plus, it seems like whenever I fight and defeat an enemy,
let's stay calm.
Oh, I'm low.
Hold on.
Let's
Ready
guard.
for impact.
No need to run. The power of heroes.
It seems when I fight and kill an enemy, I get the lowdown on their weaknesses afterwards, which is nice.
I'm not
Badly
dying.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Forgive me.
Someone
Oh,
get him
Stroll's
back
down.
on his feet.
Why isn't X on the menu here? That's so strange. Like, huh. Might as well.
Let's try this.
I don't want to risk him not getting much XP out of this.
Healing.
Like, the fight was practically over, but I don't want
Let's catch
0
our
XP to him. I want everybody to level up evenly.
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, I thought so. Do
Right
I
now.
have... I have some. There.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Nice.
Not bad.
Mining uniform can be purified at a church. Oh, so some equipment pieces can be purified to be stronger later. All right, that's cool. Keep that in mind.
Come on, let's push through.
We did it.
Like that.
Come on. How's that?
There we go.
Don't let them come to catch us here.
Calm everyone.
Vitus power. Scour. Let's keep this up.
Any means necessary. Time to end this.
In the neck warrior.
I think I might turn the screen shake off. It's a
I'll
cool
cut you
effect,
down.
but I think it's starting to be
Great job,
a bit much. I'm glad that I can turn it off. That's nice.
They chose the wrong
It's
opponent.
part of the job. One's training is never complete.
Don't get too
All right,
relaxed.
hold on.
These
System. Settings. Where's the screen shake? Camera shake while moving. What about combat screen shake? Change to... I can't change that. Oh, okay. I guess I can't change that. All right. Cool. Turn the music up a little bit. Well then. Good to know, I guess. Like, it's not an awful thing.
Push through.
Like, it's not horrible. I just... Preferably, I would like to have the ability to...
Cat.
Come and get me.
It's just preferably I'd like the ability to turn that off because... I don't know, the screen shake can get kind of
I
annoying.
won't hold back. Maybe not. Let's go. Let me help.
Raise your stuff.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
No
spot.
holding back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
It's a
Seeker.
no.
No need. The power of heroes.
Ow.
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, we're starting to get a synergy here.
All right.
Not
Victory is
bad.
ours.
Not bad at all.
And I get a full heal. Nice. We'll do that.
That'll do it.
I wonder if boosting my
That's
luck
fine.
will actually really
Looks like
do
it could
well
be
for
useful.
me here. Just go full on luck build and just get critical after critical.
I don't think any.
Come on.
This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
Seeker. Scour. Nice.
They're down.
Blade, I
I
won't
know
hold
you have
back.
this.
Keep
Grius
pressing
has
it!
this
Now,
handled.
warrior!
Hack and slash! Let's wrap this up!
I will fight with Seeker!
I'm counting on you.
Pass the turn to you. There we go.
Some battles
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
There we are. Okay, yeah. I'm getting the feel for this now, and this feels good.
We found something.
I love it.
Okay. It's also interesting to see that they, and by they I mean the devs, are branching to enemy designs that are just wholly unique to this game's mythos instead of the real-world based mythos of SMT. Because, you know, every demon in that series is based on a real-world god or folklore creature or demon or what have you. So I feel like maybe the design team get to flex their muscles more in having something new to design that's not based in real-world descriptions. Hence why we could end up with a human that had a pomegranate torso. Could use that to scare off the no pomegranates teacher. That's the wrong button again. I keep doing that to check the map. This way. And if you don't know the no pomegranates teacher, back in 2018, I think, 2017, 2018,
Hey!
there was this video that emerged of a college classroom where a bunch of students were sitting in a psychology class. And she was teaching the nature of negative reinforcement. And by doing that, she was screaming her head off about no pomegranates. Just about how she did not want pomegranates in her classroom and that she did not want any of that around. And a student recorded it, put it on YouTube, and it went viral. So, yeah, fair to say, it's pretty funny how viral shit can go like that. So I imagine she would probably be the biggest fear of that pomegranate boss. If that was I believe that was a pomegranate. Hey, see that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place.
Is that so? I don't feel anything.
But
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollow's out just for that room.
Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Galcia is no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can rest in here.
Indeed.
Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Almost like a safe room.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why Magla's thinner here.
I couldn't tell you much. It just feels like a feeling, I bet. Or I guess.
There is varying intensity to Magla that flows through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work in here either. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better Glacia can sense them.
You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem to low to approach as well. Let's catch our breaths here while we can.
Alright, we got safe rooms. Record travels, this is where we save mid-dungeon. Okay. Make a record. Save. Yes. Alright, let's talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad. But I can say that these monsters were here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick magla?
Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Alright, let's resume exploring.
Let's go!
I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Ah, that looks like a boss fight. There's a thing behind me.
Hey, we found something.
Pardon? What's going on here? Those monsters, there are monsters everywhere. And the air doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered to the Grand Trad. I reckon best pass through here where there'd be a shortcut. And I felt safe considering you lot looked this way as well. Seemed right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. Think I'll head back. We're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Alright, well, who needs the attack boost the most? I can only afford one for me. Yeah, let's get me the new sword.
Yeah. Thank you.
And I'm keeping my old equipment in the event that they could be used for something with upgrades. I'm just... Until I learn if there's a crafting system or not, like in Dragon Quest, I'm gonna keep my eye on it.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead.
Got it?
I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go.
Oh, it's a human. Oh God, it's a human. I can see this glow of a strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
What a weird looking enemy. Homo Folkilo. Homo Folkilo? Is that how you pronounce that? I think that's it. Oh God, I am low on. Oh, I did not. I don't have any. Oh no. Well,
I wonder.
Hope it's not weak to wind.
Seeker!
Well, I have one wind charge left. I should have bought some MP restoration. God damn it. All right.
Warrior!
What a mess.
I'm kind of screwed
I
here.
won't hold back.
You go to the back.
Let's go.
How about fire?
Blaze!
No. Oh no.
Falling back. I got careless.
Focus.
In the name, stepping back.
I know
Staying on the
concentration when I see it.
defensive.
That means
What a great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
They're mine.
how about ice.
Crystallize!
Got them
Yes,
right in the
okay,
real
weak to
fight.
ice.
Forward!
As always, Brius.
In the net, warrior. Closing the distance. Warrior.
No, I won't hold back.
It's okay.
Okay, so far so good. Alja. Oh no. Okay, that's good. Oh no.
Blade Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always.
Let's guard. I'm not taking
In the
risks.
name. Let's see how this plays out.
Oh no.
There, mate.
Well, I guess it recognizes that I'm hitting it with weaknesses now.
It's okay.
Sharp as always,
Now,
Prius.
what's the play?
No. Mage! Crystallize!
Let's go.
Can't boost him. I'll wait to heal when he's.
Is there another way?
A bit lower on health. I don't want to.
Ready for impact.
And I still have healing items. Uh-oh.
Moving to the rear.
I guess now's probably the time to use items.
This calls for one of these.
No thanks. No need to rush this. I can endure.
It's a by this power.
Seeker.
Hold on. This should work.
Yeah, heal up a little bit.
Easy.
Beautiful.
Talk about a close
Sweet.
call.
All right.
To the fore. No holding back.
This mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
charging in.
Sharp as always, Prius.
I can't afford to hold back.
You're barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together. No, not now. Get up.
Okay. My heart sank for a second, but thank God. Oh shit. I don't mean to do
Now,
that.
what's the play?
Hey, wake up. We're still in a
Could
fight
do with this.
here.
Still fight.
Watch out.
Ow.
You're barely holding it together.
Sorry.
Okay, so Ga is the multi-attack version. Oh no.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Yeah, I messed up there. Let's
I'll
revive.
handle this.
Prius
Still
has taken
fight.
some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Fairy dust.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
That helped. Don't
Prius is
sell a
badly
mercenary
wounded.
shot.
Don't push yourself so hard. Prius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
All right, but your boots are almost done.
Vain. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer. To the rear guard.
As always, Prius.
I did not.
I can't afford to hold back.
I hit square on. It's because attack isn't on X like it normally is with this. Item. Medicine on
Let's
Grius.
try this.
No thanks.
Okay. Yeah, we've had some slip-ups here. You're still in the back.
Any means necessary. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Forward. Falling
No,
back.
As
no,
always,
don't even
Prius.
try it.
No, I can take it.
Stepping
I
back.
could get some SP
Staying
accessories
on the
that would
defensive.
just.
Blades ready? There, mate.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back.
How are you with wind?
Scour. Still here?
Resistant. Okay, worth a look. Worth a go on that.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive. They die hard.
Mage! Crystallize!
Thank
Got them right
God.
in their weak
The
How
freedom
much
of
longer
a
would this fight go if I did not have Grius
one.
with
In the name
as
of
much MP
justice.
as he does? I'd be so fucked.
Not done yet.
Oh fuck.
Get up!
I've
Prius is
weathered
badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
I won't hold back.
There. I miss out on the experience, but...
That'll do.
Oh, God. That's a lot of experience I missed out on. And my archetype, too. Jesus.
What is this crystal?
It's fine. It's fine. It's
By my
fine.
guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't
Should
leave
be
something so
fine.
sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
I don't even know if I would have leveled up after that fight, so we probably would not be in a good spot anyway.
What now?
Items. There. Just top everybody off. That should work.
Come on!
I see the enemy.
That was the last of them.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Oh! I think that's the secret boss that I heard about.
That's something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps this magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward.
Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla, too.
Dragons are ancient, and strong magla flows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will.
Got it?
On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for a fight of our lives.
But there are monsters around here, too.
Aye. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Let's go.
Don't panic.
Watch out!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun bum bum bum. Hold on, I'm curious. Okay, so that just loops around. Oh, I don't. Oh, no, oh, I don't like that. My control on how. Oh, I like move forward slightly when I come to a stop a bit on the. Oh, I don't like that. That's not good at all. Cause yeah, you see that? I move forward just slightly when I move to continue my stealth. That's not good. Oh, I really don't like that. Yeah, I'm not fighting the dragon. Apparently that's a level 22 fight, and I do not want to fuck with it right now. Whew, somehow we made it through.
I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day.
We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
You know...
Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. We can probably come back later in the final game.
Look, is that the exit?
All right!
It is! We can finally get out of here!
Looks like we could finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
What? Oh no, could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
What the? It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run!
Run!
Iceborn, hesitate now and you're guaranteed death.
Hurry!
It's just like the chase sequence in Dragon Quest.
Okay, maybe we can't come back and fight that dragon.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself.
The One Piece is
That took
real!
A couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow.
I dropped my water bottle can't.
We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Might be you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal.
That sounds fucking cool.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
Gotta keep snoozing the ads.
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. I think we could probably go through the whole demo. We're close to the end anyway. Also, I snoozed the ads a couple times, but I'm gonna have to let them run next time, so I'll just make sure to pause at a good time.
You're kidding!
I can't believe it's not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. Wonder what it was. Whew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad, so you should get some sleep for tomorrow.
I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks to the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret and to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in the Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness's power. I'm sure there are those who resent us from vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness who were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
All right. Anything else around here? Nope. Let's rest. God, their UI. Sorry, I keep mentioning it because it's just so prominent.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown
Or
or
if
medal
they do not look like
is
a
the
background
burden you place on
NPC,
your own
that's usually
path
also a
forward.
good start.
The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and see...
Okay, Roag tribe. Oh, that's wonderful. Roag, a tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribes conjure images of elderly in many minds. Okay. Cool.
Is the freedom to
But I'm gonna stop to pause here for BRB because the ad is going in about 20 seconds. So, you know, as mentioned before, go use the restroom, go get yourself water, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna actually use the restroom myself, so be right back. And we're back from the ads. Hi, everybody. All right, bladder empty, and now more lore.
Decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation
If
is
they seem
often
to
our
be
greatest
not of an
inspiration.
NPC build, that usually is the place to go.
It's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
All right, already then, let's go. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Shroud.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can't wait any longer. Are you ready? All right.
Great. Let's move out.
Right. Let's get moving then.
I tell you, there's so many games that have
Escaping the
come out
dragon's
recently
threat
that's made
in
me
the
go like,
Nord
God damn it,
mines,
I want to
the
play some
party
more of
shakes
them.
their pursuers
I still want to play
amidst the
Unicorn
discovery of
Overlord,
great
and then this is
powers.
coming out
To
in
make
like
up for lost time, they
in
risk
2
hiring a
weeks. I
coach
think this
to secret them
close
the
to
rest of the way to the
it comes out next week at the time of me doing this. God damn it!
Ah, God.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Hello.
Milady.
Cool elf lady.
Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
She's cool.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
Wow, this game's going by really quickly in terms of pace. Like, it's almost 5 hours pass and we're just blistering along.
Strong coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral.
Okay.
As they
that's how you
gaze
pronounce it.
upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Watch your step, yep.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine.
It's really bad.
All
I've
the
even got
aristocrats
myself
are
an
bringing their own
ingrown
personal
toenail
guards.
too. It's
I
just a
imagine
bad day all
Baldur's the
around.
worst people to
Ugh.
worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, I guess since we're close to the end of the demo anyway, we may as well keep going. I was thinking, oh, only 4 hours, but then it just kept going, and I'm more intrigued as we keep playing.
Whatever will I do?
All right, no detours. Yeah, no detours. Can I go into any shop? No. Aha. Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? I've never seen one of your kind before. That's a secret. Apologies for saying so, but it's quite useless to try and hide it. The royal capital hosts few elder, so it's highly unlikely you're from here. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. This city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Alright.
Just pathetic.
Fuck you, I'm a protagonist. I look cool.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You're supposed to ask. You suppose we should ask around?
Where the fuck did the guy go?
Do you need
The Hushed Honeybee Inn? Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. I'll go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of that way. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nidio was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such a pathetic cow. Oh my god.
What am I supposed to do?
Got a moment?
Alright, no. I can't explore.
Idiot.
Come on.
Alright, so know that. Yep. Just gotta go this way, I guess. Don't look at me, damn elder.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
What?
Hey, you there?
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on. An elder? I see, so that's why. I've been said the Hushed Honeybee. Is that right? I won't pry, mate, for both of our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer, too. Sorry about picking a fight with you. Alright, he's nice. Okay, that guy's chill. I found the one chill guy. What is her dress? Why do you have a kaleidoscope dress?
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Hello! Hi!
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabian. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Aw.
I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria.
Sorry, that was a visceral fucking
right away.
reaction.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Fabine, hello!
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Listen, I don't know if there's romance or dating in this games. This game? I'm fucking... I got tripped up! Holy shit! Sorry. I don't know. We'll see when the game's fully out.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Wow, I've not been stun locked like that in a minute. Like, I got that from the merchantess from Twitter, and now her, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Don't complain about spicy food.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but
really,
we'll never find
not
a better
prior
chance
to the
at
funeral?
confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this. All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves.
The meat is also
and I'd feel
really
bad leaving
messing up
Maria
my
alone.
stomach. It was
Shall we
tasty,
go check in
but I
on
feel
her,
the gas
at
coming.
least?
Look at that.
All right. Hushed Honeybee Inn. Yeah. Fabine. Wow. Fabine Vulpes, proprietress of the Hushed Honeybee Inn and a tavern and inn located in the backstreet. She has a common law marriage with Grius and thinks of his child. Okay. So no, she's married. Okay. Aww. Cheerful and lovable girl, she helps at the inn, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in a lack of friends of her own age. Aww. Fuckhead. Alright. Yeah, I get the feeling some of the character designs in this game are gonna make my head spin, going like, whoa. Hey.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grease and I go some ways back. Make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
You want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're all right?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her
dedicated
dwells
healer.
the
Nice.
virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
All right. Somebody can end up getting the healer archetype. I want to see what it looks like. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Ooh, cool.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's
Except
no
in
fighting.
Discord, and in Reddit,
everyone always
and in
gets along.
4chan, especially
Wow.
4chan.
Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
All right.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
I couldn't tell if there were horns in the game that were going off, or if I could hear the train honking its horns in my town.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Oh no, that's bells. Okay.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
I'll handle it.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
God.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
God, I feel like I got hit with a fucking textbook on the side of my face. Like, you ever have a visceral reaction to a character reveal like that, and you're like, oh!
Regroup back here.
I feel like it's like when Mega Man got revealed for Smash 4 back in the day.
Right then, let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
All right. Yeah, we'll go for more. Press R1 for the local map icons.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down to Sun Lumino Street, and then turn right when we reach the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on the way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help. Sorry. Sorry, that was the dinner coming back up.
What is it?
What is it? Aye. You having a knife?
What?
Alright, so guy is too drunk for us to pass over him.
Alright then.
Alright, I see.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Alright, let's save. Cool.
Now, where was I?
I just start reading my book right when Stroll is there.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I've a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power. Though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Moore's task, prologue, to nurture the strengths and the challenge should raise the healer to rank 10. Okay. This can be completed by anyone. Oh, so I'll need to raise a rank potentially by other people.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me?
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish, and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
This research...
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return.
the king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is, and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Oh! I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Ah, so I can carry one archetype skills into another character. Cool.
Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Cool. So Stroll. I'm guessing it may be when... Alright. Study archetypes. I think it'd be best if I take up healing as well, because magic DPS is gonna be on Grius. Stroll's gonna be physical DPS, and it looks like I'll be kind of the support for now until I get a fourth party member.
Fascinating.
The healer. This archetype you sense from Maria's a way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
1,000 maga. Mag is required to heal.
That's not the right term. No, that's really not the right term. I wish it would just be called magic or something. I don't know.
1,000 mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
So be it then. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer.
Voice of the hero's soul.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
All right.
New skills, new possibilities.
Channel the healer archetype. Oh, I changed it. Oh, it changes preferred equipment. Oh, that's nice. It changes equipment for me in case there's... haha, that's nice.
That is...
Oh, so yeah, fulfill the conditions in order to get the upgrade. Cool, okay. Inherit skills. Alright, cool. So, you only have that, but my guess is you'll probably get a healing skill later, so let's go Tarukaja.
This could work.
So we'll get the healer up later. I do want to pet you.
Petting him is soothing in and of itself.
I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if for a moment. Just throws up a hairball on the floor.
Alright, where's the next
healer thing? No? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I saw it over there. Also, if all of these are meant to represent the archetypes, there's gonna be a lot of fucking archetypes. About the healer archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all those who looked to them for succor. Regardless of birth, their souls together form the power of the healer. Cleric and then savior. Alright.
That's right.
Holy shit, this is gonna be a lot of archetypes.
Oh. You'll come. All right, cool.
All right, cool. Cool. All right. Let's check equipment.
Sod off. Hey, mister.
Mom's got cross with me. She said, "Don't say bad things about other people." But saying bad things about Parapus is a-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either. Huh, mister?
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. There's a nice sword you've got. That's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. Some mag broker. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, then let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too. But I say they're inefficient. What else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. Ah. Interesting. Well, how much money have I got on me? 1,000? 1,100?
Hello there.
Oh, funeral. All right. I could use money.
Now then.
Whoa, hold on. Appraise. Did I accidentally sell the... Okay, that's probably for armor, specifically.
Ooh.
Get you a new sword. And then, armor shop. Let's get you to analyze the new thing that we got. And we also need to buy some revival stuff.
Welcome.
Appraise. Really? Sorry, I stopped talking because, like, literally a sneeze started to tickle my nose, like, and it just would not go. God damn it. Ah, I hate it. It sucks. Mag exchange will purchase mag if price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days where the weather is bad.
Looking to sell, are you?
Really? Magla gets denser on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I'll pay. Okay. Okay, so I can... Interesting. Hmm. 970, huh? Let's just go with that. So there's a fluctuating exchange rate. That's actually kind of cool. I actually like that idea a lot. So it's not a set amount that I have to keep constantly fighting about if whether or not I needed to do it. If the exchange rate's low enough, there's not much of a loss. Cool.
Welcome.
Okay. All right. I guess we'll probably get some kind of tutorial later that tells us about how who needs a defense boost more? I do. I'm the healer. All right. Yeah, that's a cool idea, though. I like it. So, yeah, and plus if fighting continuously refills my mag, then, or it gets me more of that stuff, or more of my, I'm just gonna call it mana. Restores more of the mana, yeah. My hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep, I'll buy it at half price. Okay.
And what is it you want?
I need a... Oh, God. I only have one. Well, hold on. Return to the dungeon entrance. Oh, actually, in the event that things go south in a dungeon, that'll be nice to have. Because, you know, the progress in this will carry to the final game. Alright, let's save one more time, and then we'll head straight for the fight.
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
Alright.
Alright then.
What else have we got here?
No, how did I
Alright
wind
then.
up here?
Where am I? Okay. I'm guessing... Oh, we could probably fast travel immediately to these spots. That's actually quite nice.
Dear me.
Alright, what's your deal? Hello?
He's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're mourning for the king and all. Entero Water Shop. Oh, there's cooking.
Oh my.
Okay. Huh.
Amazing.
Alright, and I'm guessing you also sell cooking stuff. Okay, so there's just gonna be
All
full-on
right.
cooking. There's the recruitment office. And here's a stall.
Yeah, amazing.
The fuck?
You there, young man. Have you some interest in the shop's wares? Don't presume this is just some paltry mustard shop. From the Malnova Archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. The cost sometimes reflects that fact accordingly, however. We've all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs to... well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen.
What did he mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious, but do you want to buy something anyway? Okay. So yeah, come back occasionally and he has different stuff.
Bye-bye now.
Something wrong? Nothing caught your fancy? Well, a shop is open every day. Come again if you're so inclined.
Alright, well, I
Yeah,
couldn't afford
amazing.
anything anyway.
Let's not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That probably is a side quest board, though. Alright, let's go in.
Got it?
Oh my.
It's time to sneak in. You ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Must find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Ooh, excuse me. Stretch my neck.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
What in the fuck?
The gall! What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty!
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
He brought a human in, didn't he?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
I'm sorry. I'm having plot things happen.
What's happening?
Oh, the human's not... Is the human not dead? Oh, hello.
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
What in the name of God? What in the heck?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the
Hithlodius, okay.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
The fuck?
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
Oh, he's about to put forward the candidates.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louise, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish.
There
I will
you
lead
go.
us over your corpses.
There
You
you
mean
go.
just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Okay, so it's now out in the open that he's actually killed the king.
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh shit.
I warned you.
No, my
This
mage!
is the price of defiance.
Yep, yeah,
Though I
okay,
hadn't
so
expected
he's
the
like, we're
king's
all
own
equal, but if
magic
you
on my
don't
side.
really want my rule,
So be
you're
it.
gonna die.
Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Oh shit.
Damned!
Wow, shit hit the fan fast!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
He's dead.
Damn it! Luis!
Alcest.
What now?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
It's the same curse. Holy shit! What is...
He defiles
This
the
game
dead.
is just like rapidly
Lord
going
Luis
forward
is sent
continuously.
here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return.
He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay. Also, ad coming up in 5 minutes.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Ow. Oh, despair.
Just stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. With anxiety in 2 circumstances: when you are ambushed in a battle and when you critically receive a hit. Okay. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attack against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Oh no.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Oh, that's not good. Oh no.
Stroll's anxiety
By
is
this
spiking.
power.
Keep the enemies off him.
Light!
Gotta be, right? Yep, thought so.
Spare me.
Oh,
the power.
Well, that worked still.
Flare!
I can't.
Okay, they're not as tanky as I thought they would end up being, which is nice. Oh god, their turn order doesn't get. Oh no. Oh no.
Light!
I can't afford to hold them.
There we go.
Not bad, if I say so. I shall rise to the occasion. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a
Hulkenberg.
question for you.
Okay.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
Nope.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Skeleton warriors, da 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 da. Also, the stemo's still going. It said 5 hours, right? We need to catch up to that night.
Over here!
Hold on, I'm gonna check. Nope. Was it? How long have I been playing? How long is like? I don't know. Like, I'm just not used to how. I'm just not used to this being as long. Also, ad coming up soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and BRB.
What now?
As I said, take your time to fill water or what have you. I'm gonna do that actually. So, yeah, BRB, and we're done with the ads. Hello. So, I double-checked on the demo length, and it seems we may actually be at the tail end of it now. Apparently, depending on playstyle and difficulty, it could be between 4 to 6 hours, which I don't mind the occasional long stream, but Jesus Christ. I feel like not much time has passed, but this demo's been just rapid pace, continuously going.
Over here!
New plot things happening, more characters.
Careful, it's going to collapse.
Ah, watch out!
Drat,
we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. The problem is...
Damn it. There's no way up now.
Seek another path. I shall ascend from here.
Got it. We'll catch up later.
All right.
Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless. She's so cool.
Okay.
I think...
Watch out!
Right. I feel like if I was going to end up stopping at any point tonight, it would have been when I was in the city, but I think that point is now past.
No holding back! Last one!
It's okay.
Healer! Flare!
Again, I don't mind doing an occasional longer one. I just wasn't expecting...
Great work!
Oh, that's a new fucking ending screen. I was, hello. New ending screen.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, I noticed that there's a week for the type of damage to do.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back.
Because now I have blunt objects, because, fun fact, a typical... The typical archetype with clerics and paladins and stuff is that they're very good against undead, because undead are very weak to blunt objects. They're weak to blunt weapons. So
I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, cool. Cool to see.
Lois. God, Lois. Holy shit. Lois, it's my anime sounds. Lois. Lois, it's my anime grunts.
Blast! Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? Stay back! That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
fight as the no.
I will.
So I guess that camera angle is to exemplify when you have like a critical hit of some kind.
Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to?
The children!
Please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you not really with the state army? Oh, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after
Understood.
all. I'll watch over her, sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
Come on!
Act fast!
Come
We'll
on,
win
win
this!
this! Let's give this all we got!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
Last one!
Took one out!
There we go.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone! Looks like we're safe for now. Great find! Keep it!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Alright, I believe that's everything.
Alright, how's that?
This could be our chance.
So I guess if we use a melee weapon they're weak to, that also helps with taking care of...
Last one!
In the
Yeah.
name of justice!
Like that helps with the stun gauge and also enemy health.
Okay.
That was the last of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Watch out!
There we go.
Have the edge. Let's settle this quick.
Get in there!
Healer!
Finish him off!
Blight! Let's finish
They're
this.
down.
No.
Okay. I knew you had
They
this.
die hard!
Let's go. Flare!
They die hard.
Down.
I shall fight as the...
Nothing to worry about.
Die solid.
That's
There
the
we go.
last of them. The way's clear.
Beautiful.
That'll
All
do
right,
it.
now. Item check. Cool.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I can't get out. Help me.
A child must be in this room.
Don't tell me. Let's stash that
Shame that I
somewhere
can't jump. That's usually the tragedy
Great
with a lot
find.
of this stuff
Keep
is that you
it.
just can't jump.
safe. All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you unhurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go tell that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this.
No.
We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you.
Let's hurry. I love it.
Balm of life. Oh, thank you. That had me.
Great
I was
find.
worried if I was
Keep
gonna
it.
have any more revive items or not. All right, so this way. Yeah, I think this game's gonna be a potential Game of the Year contender for a lot of people.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
It's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter.
Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. But join my party, please. You're cool. Please? No? Okay.
Damn it.
Okay.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive.
We have to climb that whole way? It's going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed, we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
We have to climb up it all the way like the staircase section in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern.
I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
I can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Sure.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Does she join my party now? Okay. We can't get into the Grand Cathedral.
Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Alright. Well, popularity ranks. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. They'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportion to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Alright, well, we've been going for 6 hours, and I think, I kept thinking, demo's surely ending now, right? And then I kept thinking, demo's surely ending now, right? And then again I thought, demo's surely... I'm saying again, because I'm paranoid. And then I thought some more, demo's surely ending now, right? It didn't end now. It kept going, which I'm not complaining about, but I am tired. It has been 6 hours, and I'm ready to stop. So, fair to say, this game has got me fucking intrigued. I've never seen... Well, I shouldn't say never. This game is one of those that just went from 0 to 100 of oh, you're just humbly infiltrating to shit is going south immediately. So, yeah, I'm impressed with this game. I genuinely find this to be something that would be very enjoyable. And if you like what you saw, for one, give the demo a try yourself. I mean, it's 6+ or like up to 6 hours or so worth of content that you can just carry over to the final game as well, which I'm always a supporter of. And also, the game is coming out next week at the time of me doing this, so just keep an eye out and wishlist it. It's going to be on everything except Switch, I think. So, yeah, that's going to be it for me for the night. I apologize for kind of... this is one of the longer ones I've done in a hot minute, so yeah. But enjoyable nonetheless. It felt like it breezed by, too, because of how quickly the pace of everything was. So, yeah, I guess... I don't know if I would do a stream series of this because already there's so many games coming out this year, and as games have become more and more expensive, it's tough for me to really want to keep putting money down on games that I'm not sure I'll be able to get to immediately. So, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Oh, now I get to skip it. Okay. So I'm just kind of in the throes of decisions right now with that. But if I do it, it won't be until later. I don't want to be spoiled on story, though. That's for certain. I would probably want to get to this game at some point. I just don't know if it would be on stream or in my personal time. Because, you know, as I said, a lot coming out. But nonetheless, I wanted to stream the demo because I knew it's something that I'd want to share around. So, yeah. If you enjoyed this, and you want to see my streams live, if you're seeing this on YouTube, be sure to follow me on my socials. That's usually where I post when I go live, mostly on Tumblr, Blue Sky, and YouTube. And, yeah, I try to be consistent about when I post my schedules, so just keep an eye out there, and I'll post when I go live, and hope to see you at the streams. So, yeah. With that said, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, be good out there, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care, everyone. Bye.